All right, good evening and welcome. All right, we're going to continue the cat problems that we've been having. And we're going to start by ending the day. Purr. A kitten was made, has the genetic ear condition. Well, at least they had fun. Sarah Rapp. Saran Wrap. That's a cat name. First thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure we clean up any errant poo, and it looks like it's all clean. So we have Scoomies. Spend coins, heal. Okay, that's just a nice passive ability. Priub has a gym membership. Okay. Meow. And Larson. Okay, not too bad. Now, do I have enough cats to go on a mission? I have Saran Wrap. And that's it. So we'll end the day, and we'll see about going on a mission afterwards. One more cat. Off to Tracy, and we get a new color. B-Mart thanks you for your donations. Your patronage continues to save lives. Be sure to come tomorrow and check out our new item. It's a blank collar. Don't ask me what it does, but that masked man with a mustache always buy them. Whoa, rude. She called me a Nazi. Jerk. All right, so we have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah. And we had to wait till tomorrow anyway, so let's make sure we've got... Okay. Oh, those are weird eyes. Oh, you don't have a mutation? I was sure you had a mutation. Remove one stack of a random debuff. Okay. Laharl. Zap at infinite range. That's a great passive. We wanted to go here. Whenever you depart for an adventure, one extra color of a random class will be available. Okay. Well, with that, let's go ahead and depart for an adventure. I don't think Godric is the one we can take.
Wow. Meow.
No. Hurry up. Could take 2 necromancers, and I'm down with that. Terrible luck on that cat, but that's fine. Alright, 2 necromancers, a cleric, and a tinkerer.
Meow. Oh, meow.
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 This is going to be a weird group. Let's give you the wig. Used glasses? Heck yeah. Now, we don't have any sort of tank. We just have generally okay HP across the board. Sure, take a pipe to hit somebody. And we're going to go to the desert, so we might as well take some water bottles.
Meow.
And let's go with that. Larson's Nerds. All right. The only Larson I know is amazing. So that doesn't quite spell the name like that. I didn't look at the skills we have. Why would you hit each other? Becomes enraged when it kills something. May attack its own allies. Start with 2 beefy leech familiars, okay? Deal 1 damage to all units. Okay. What do you have? Undeath. When you're downed, reanimate each ally to 33 HP.
Meow.
That's worded interestingly.
Meow.
Ingenuity. Pickups give you 1 tech in addition to their other abilities. So that's pretty good. We don't have a way to manufacture stuff right now, but...
Meow.
Oh, I knocked it over. Okay.
Meow.
And finally, whenever you kill an enemy, gain 1 holy shield. All right. You have Friend or Foe, a spell that heals allies and damages enemies.
Meow.
So we created a water area by attacking a cactus. Some cactuses you can break. Grave Call. Dig to any tile and unearth a body. Okay. Can't do anything with bodies yet, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and end... Oh. Blocks damage from the front. Whoops. All right, let's go over here.
Meow.
Build a turret. Summon a... I didn't even see that. That's fabulous. Alright, let's summon a turret. Turret. Cannot move, has 3 attack and 6 luck. And we'll zap this fly.
Meow.
We'll use the water bottle, and next turn we'll fill the water bottle. I mean, maybe I'll fill the water bottle.
Meow.
We're gonna go here.
Meow.
Then we'll build another turret. Okay, so you should have ingenuity because we picked up coins, but I don't think we've actually gotten it. Pickups give you 1 tech in addition to their other effects. I wonder if it doesn't mean coins. I wonder if it means other pickups like scrap. Okay, so we've seen dig up a body and it reanimates at the end of the round. That one spawns zombie cats, and we've actually had that backfire on us. However, an attack that ignores shields could be really strong, because there are some enemies that just have almost no HP, but they have shields. Okay, go ahead and drink from the oasis. Oh, Briny Pool dehydrated himself. Purse on the ground. Wow. Okay, none of these choices are good, but let's go ahead and examine it. Got some brain clover. Okay.
Meow.
We're gonna try... Oh, looks like no... Oh, yeah. This has HP, so we could turn that into... a water area. These enemies are what I meant by enemies have shield and almost no health. The nail attack actually works really well against them.
Meow. Meow.
We'll craft a weapon. And let's go ahead and zap that. Oh, cannot heal themselves. Awesome. Okay.
Meow.
We'll go ahead and use friend or foe on the tire, and it did not do what I wanted it to.
Meow. Meow. Ouch.
Okay, we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna throw the nail at that. And we're gonna go get a coin.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, we might, maybe, perhaps, be able to turn that into a full water bottle, if we can get there. Don't know. Cannot get there.
Meow.
They could, but they already have water, so let's go here instead. Try and get a coin. Yeah. And they, of course, can't get there. It's fine. We'll fill up the water bottles someday.
Meow.
Someday. Jump to an open tile next to an ally. We're going to go with that because the cleric's movement is very low, and that lets us have better movement for healing and stuff. Backstabs inflict bleed. I guess you'll get the robber's mask because you're the fastest, and most likely to be able to backstab in that case. Gonna ignore that. Something about this feels off-putting. They leave it alone. Morvana. Alright, I'm gonna do Pestilence, which gets rid of all of Morana's corpses. And then we're gonna work on getting this cactus down for the water.
Meow. Meow.
Dick.
Meow. Meow.
Go ahead and heal them.
Meow. Meow.
Rude. Bro, you... I just turned that into a cactus to specifically get the water, and then you go and reanimate it? That's so rude. Alright, we're gonna go here to take out the herb.
Meow meow.
Let's do a turret. And then we'll move here. Poke them with a stick and then throw it at them.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Didn't realize Larson had angelic inspiration. I must have chosen that.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, good. No corpses for you.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, meow. Go here. You've got Tech 1 now. We're gonna build... Actually, we're gonna craft a weapon. Got a really big stick. Okay. And we'll build a turret. I think Tech gets used up when you create units as well.
Meow.
Go here, fill up your water bottle, and then go ahead and go here to grab the money, and we'll use that time to heal.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, Laurel's down. Well, that's not great.
Meow.
Have we unlocked that class yet? I don't know what that class is, but I'm a little concerned, so I'm gonna go with no or yes. You know, either way. We just need to keep them... Oh, you know, I am struggling here, apparently.
Meow. Meow.
Because they're going to resurrect Scoomies, and that's going to go poorly for us. Oh dear. You know, this went very poorly. I think I'm just going to go ahead and abandon this adventure. Larson's nerds never return. I saw the whole thing. It was hilarious. I snatched up a few things for you. I'll take the coins. Yeah, that didn't go great. Made it, kitten. Okay. Gene B. So tomorrow we can go on another adventure. I think Yalav is going to get donated to Frank. And so will Grimy. If we donate enough to Frank, we get another room in our house, which is the goal. Oh, double kittens with spider legs.
Meow.
Okay, well, that's a bunch of kittens.
Meow.
Meow. Raka. Rika? Rika.
Meow.
Come on, Rika. And... Lucifer. Where is... Those are both babies. Godric. Okay, good luck to us. Double Necromancer didn't really work out for us last time. Dude, he chunk. He go.
Meow.
Rika has only positive stats.
Meow.
I'm gonna make them a tank. They're gonna have just a ridiculous amount of HP. Godric, what are your stats? Godric is gonna be our Tinkerer. And you... Let's make you a ranger.
Meow.
Pack of blades. You don't have that much HP, so you're going to get the wafer. You'll take the experimental treatment.
Meow.
Take the fork. And
Meow.
why don't you take a cool helmet? So your abilities take 2 shields when you take damage. And bodyguard. Next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch to that target. You have inflict marked, and basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. That may help us. I'm not sure. You have armor up. Craft a Tinkerer armor piece into one of your empty armor slots. And gain tech on pickups. Okay. And finally, you have Soul Link and Infected. When you down a unit, reanimate it. Nice. We're going to try the desert again, even though we just failed pretty badly. I'm sure this time it'll be fine. Oh.
Meow. Meow.
Cast your bodyguard. And go here.
Meow.
We can go here, and that should kill him. We're gonna do Soul Link, which should also kill him, maybe? I don't know. No? Okay.
Meow.
You're gonna do a craft weapon. And... armor up? Okay. So we're definitely not getting the little blackbird, because it's going to run away at the end of this turn. Unless... Get detonated. Okay. Skeleton Shambler will throw units it can reach. Comes back from the dead if the body isn't destroyed.
Meow. Wow.
We're gonna keep doing the bodyguard because seems important. And can't reach a target, so we'll just go and punch things.
Meow.
Oh, maybe attacking the flies would have been the better option there. It's fine. Okay, yeah, the actual health damage would have been better. There we go. So go here, And then roll over here.
Meow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so tinkering up, armoring up uses the tinkering as well. That's good to know. Also, dislike them doing that.
Wow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Okay. Let's also soul link you guys, so everything is now soul linked. Should have done that in the reverse order, but it's fine.
Meow.
He exploded, so that's good. Let's go here. We're going to inflict marked on the flies. I don't think that'll affect them, but it's fine. It also forced them to, because we attacked the flies, it forced them to attack this shambler. Okay. Tried to attack, got hit anyway. Okay. Go collect the coins. I'm feeling better about this group. There we go. More like the dessert.
Meow.
Wow. Okay, Trip. Immobilize a unit. Only has a 25% chance to work on bosses. Clap. Knock 2 enemies in front of you together. Chew. Lifesteal. Or lunge. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. I'm gonna go with chew.
Meow.
Lifesteal seems like it's a good idea. Bomb. Throw a bomb.
Meow. Meow.
Scrubs. Heal you for 2 extra. Considering the necromancer is almost always healing, seems good. A radiant light fills the surroundings with holy energy, and the cats feel invigorated. All units have +3 health regen. Persistent holy element. We're gonna buy empty water bottles and try and fill them up.
Meow.
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 We got thwomps, or thumps, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to do something a little bit silly. I'm going to do Soul Link on the Blackbird and the Trash Bag. Then I'm just going to kill the Blackbird by attacking the Trash Bag. And then finally, we're going to enter.
Meow.
Meow.
Bottles. Lob bottles, spawn glass.
Meow.
Oh god. Things happened. I bounced the trash bag into the tire. The tire bounced the other tire this way. Killed the bird. All sorts of things just happened. We cannot get close enough to attack the flies this turn, so even more damage to the trash bag. Okay, so the flies each deal 1 damage. Every time our tank takes damage, he gains 2 HP. So that wasn't terribly great for the flies. Can only be damaged from behind. Okay, thumps. Also, this rock somehow has an all stats up. Let's go. I'm gonna cast Soul Link on the thump, which should mean that if we get Soul Link on something else, the thump will
Meow.
get deadified.
Meow.
We're gonna go here. Right, it was blocked. Okay. Well, let's armor up. Some armor is better than no armor.
Meow. Meow.
We can't get to the back of the thump to damage it, so...
Meow.
Meow.
This thump we could get to the back of.
Meow.
Yeah, it still counts as the back. Do a barrel roll.
Meow.
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 Okay. Well, you can't get to the back of a thump, but you can move here and armor up.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, things just
No.
happened. It's fine. We are gonna do a life link right there. And that ends up hurting both of the thumps.
Meow.
Double kill!
Meow.
I love the bubble machine for the celebration for the tank work.
Meow.
Alright, Kenshi is now level 2. Dark Ritual, destroy an adjacent body. The next spell you cast costs 0 mana. Swap HP with an ally. Debone, deal damage and inflict weakness. If you have no weapon, equip a bone.
Meow.
We'll do that. Hi there, Hero Logic. Chef's Apron. At the end of each turn, gain +1 Constitution and spawn a random food within 2 tiles. That's really not awful. Something sloshing around inside the old can. Go ahead and drink.
Meow.
Particularly ready for the next battle. Need the upgrade to D-Brain? Well, you know, you have to start somewhere. We got Dak. Ranged attack scatters
No.
coins. Melee attack that poisons seeks coins. Backflips when they gain coins. Okay. We are going to go ahead and Soul Link Dak with a cactus. Rude. By soul linking Dak to the cactus, he can't dodge damage.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Now, we'll have to,
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
soul link him up again to another cactus, but that's fine. That's how you do this. Okay, we're gonna roll. And he's gonna dodge this attack,
Wow.
but he may not be able to dodge the next attack. Unless
Meow.
it's fine.
Meow.
Off he goes. We're just gonna move here and fill up our water bottle. Then we're going to start working on breaking another cactus. Jank alloy hat.
Meow.
Hey, Riplex. Exactly. Well, that's the plan. Grab a bone and Jank. Oh, I attacked the wrong target. Whoops.
Meow. Meow. Wow.
Meow.
All right. Soul Link on
Meow.
this cactus. He's back up to full health because I've been unable to effectively hurt him.
Meow.
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 And his ability to just go for those. Nice of him to backflip into the attack.
Meow.
Wow.
Not having a cleric is a little bit tricksy. But it's fine. We've got a heal. Everybody heals 2 per turn.
Meow.
Because of the event that we had. So that does help.
Meow.
But we are still taking a lot of damage.
Meow.
Found a big bomb. Can't dodge this. Go ahead and drink the water, because we're going to move to the water tile anyway.
Meow. Meow.
Just means he can enjoy even more beatings. Exactly. All the beatings. It's fine. My concern is him, because they're the ones taking all the damage. Okay, go here.
Meow.
Somehow we'll miss that, but it does mean that we can just attack him.
Meow.
I've lost all my coins because he's attacked all the coins out of me.
Meow.
Ugh.
Meow. Meow.
Cannot move into range to hit him. Unless...
Meow.
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 So I've gone from like 15 coins down to 0 coins. That's exciting.
Meow.
Oh my god. Would you die already? This will kill you.
Meow.
Got 10 coins back. Heavy shot. Shoot with a high chance to miss. Okay. Bait trap. Set a bait trap that attracts enemies. Or scout me. Until next turn, allied cats gain a bonus ability that lets you shoot a tile of their choice. Yeah, okay. His intelligence is very low, so his mana is very low. So I'm going to go with bait trap instead. Fanny pack. Start with extra coins at the start of each mission. That's great for the Tinkerer. Also, I think we'll just hold on.
Meow.
Mummified Mangy. Ranged attack may inflict poison. Okay. Let's armor up. We'll create a weapon. It is a pogo stick. We're just going to pogo right to the coin. Gain attack up.
Meow.
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 Bodyguard.
Meow.
Push attack. Let's go ahead and chomp him too. Spawn a bait trap.
Meow.
Okay, are we done?
Meow.
Seems so. We're gonna pogo stick our way over here. Then we're going to throw our pogo stick.
Meow.
This is a great opportunity to Soul Link. I think we will there.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Cast Bodyguard twice. Gonna go ahead and tumble out of the way. Because of the Bodyguard ability, we've gained a ton of armor on him. Okay, we're gonna go here, craft a new weapon. We got a submachine gun, fires shots in a line. Doesn't really help us this turn. But we can move again, so let's go here. Get submachine gun. And we'll armor up.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, we've got to take out the mangies, so go ahead and bash him,
Meow.
and then we'll bodyguard
Meow.
twice again. Nice of them to put my tank back into the area with all the things that are going to fight him.
Meow.
Submachine gun again? Then let's throw the submachine gun. Yeah, it broke it. It only had one more use anyway.
Meow.
We're gonna go ahead and move to here. Gonna throw down another Soul Link. Those things only have 1 HP, and
Meow.
so we're gonna go ahead and get them to die while attacking something else. I would like to debone something, but we haven't found the right opportunity for it.
Meow. 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 I should have gone and collected the coins, but it's fine.
Meow.
Coins collect.
Meow. Meow.
We're gonna go take 1 damage to collect those coins. And yes, this fight took us quite a while. But it's fine.
Godric is now level 2. Spare parts. Destroy your weapon and gain one of the following. Gain charge, item, thorns, or a coin. Destroy your weapon. Gain 1 tech and refresh your basic action, which would be to make a new weapon.
Meow.
Bling. Dark cave. Can smell the odor of a large animal. Investigate it. You're smart. You can figure it out. Sleepy bear and befriends it. Hell yeah. We have a bear buddy.
Meow.
That's the best kind of buddy. Okay, craft a weapon. It's a mini jetpack. Let's mini jetpack our way all over here.
Meow.
Then we're going to destroy our mini jetpack, craft a new weapon, and have a bomb that we can throw. Nice.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Cactus Bro just enraged after killing their friend. He angry.
Meow.
We're gonna trigger the bodyguard a couple times. Okay, so the bear will just move us out of the way. That's fine.
Meow. Meow.
I didn't mean to click that button. It's fine. We're gonna go collect a coin. Then we're gonna recycle the weapon, destroying it. Craft a new one. We got a vial of acid, melee attack that inflicts random status effects. Okay.
Meow.
Here's what we're going to do is we're gonna go here.
Meow.
Let's bodyguard one time, and then we're gonna move here and stab you. I really should have done something before moving them like that. I'm gonna move over here. We're gonna finish off the burb. It's very finished off. Oh.
Meow.
Okay. Let's go here. I hit you with a vial of acid. Craft a new weapon. Do a spitball. Break that weapon.
Meow.
Craft a new weapon. It's a bomb. And then armor up.
Meow.
Alright, that's gonna kill him on his turn.
Meow.
He's now reanimated, though. Nice grid.
Meow.
Godric has leveled up. Start with Tech 1. Your tech can't drop below 1. That's actually really nice.
Meow.
Because we're very likely to get immediately to Tech 2, which better items at higher tech, and I'm okay with that. Glass bottle. A rock lies in the path. Normally wouldn't do anything, but recently, gonna take the rock.
Meow.
Rika picks up the rock and begins petting it and talking to it. The other cats try and explain that it's just a rock. I'm never giving the rock up. We're in love. Gained a cursed rock. Cursed rock. -2 might, which is less attack, but gains more defense. Which I guess... Well, it's not fine, but it is what it is. Bag of glitter. Inflict blind on an adjacent unit. Okay. Funky dice. No, furry dice. Gain 1 luck and re-roll your options when you level up. And dry bone mask. 3 armor, 1 thorn. Inflict bruise on enemies that contact you. That's ridiculously good for our tank. Plow. When you knock a unit back, leave a rock where that unit was. Slow and steady. Gain -2 movement and 1 range at the end of each turn. If your movement is 0, you can attack an extra time. Just gonna go with plow.
Meow.
Alright, let's fight the boss. It's Zodiac. He's a killer. He shot my bear. Rude.
Meow.
Okay, we're gonna trigger bodyguard several times. And I'm actually... Oh, ripped a bear. My bear exploded.
Meow.
Gonna do Soul Link on the crates.
Meow.
Let's see. Gonna move here. Get shot. But bomb. It's interesting though that he didn't attack both the bags. Brace and thorns. Okay. Alright, I was testing it to see if we would get him to shoot at the thing. Oh, he gained it all stats up. That's not great for us. It is nice that he just wasted his turn.
Meow.
Alright, let's throw a glass bottle at him. We're gonna do a bodyguard. And then we'll move here. He's gonna shoot us. Ow.
Meow.
Meow.
Again, this is gonna get us shot. That's an awful lot of coins. And we're going to move here and get shot again. Oh, he still had a shot. But he hit the rock instead. Nice.
Meow.
Move over here. Slam him into the wall. Then we'll bite him. And I should have done the bottles first, but I didn't.
Meow.
Let's go ahead and collect this pile of coins. Uh-huh.
Meow, meow.
Let's craft a weapon. Recycle the weapon.
Meow,
Move here. Craft another weapon. We got a really big stick. We got a log. Ah, okay. Got the Cat in the Hat book. Okay. And we're gonna get our poor tank shot again. Let's inflict you with a mark. And then we'll crit you.
Meow.
Bottles.
meow.
Click, click.
Meow.
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 Alright. We're not going to be able to attack him with the Tinkerer this turn, so we'll just fill up our water bottle instead. And down goes the Zodiac Killer.
Meow.
Chains of Guilt. Whenever an enemy downs you and it wasn't a boss, it joins your party permanently. That's fine. Self-assured. Gain a random stat up when you down a unit. Okay. Start each battle with unfilled maximum health. Also fun. I mean, I guess I'm going to go with Chains of Guilt, though. Now, we're going to go back to the bunker, because we haven't been to the crater yet. We completed the bunker once, and if we complete it again, we can move to the next zone past it, and I want to find out what that is. That was Hell. We're going to Hell. Or, I think it was the Core. Mark 4. Every 4th spell you cast, gain 2 intelligence. Cat in the Hat. Gain 1 intelligence. Alright.
Meow. Meow.
We got some cultists, and we got a dove.
Meow.
I think if we go here and then do our dash attack, we could throw a bottle at the dove and gain an all stats up. We also got a hippie bandana.
Meow.
Zapper, a ranged attack that does stun damage. That's cool, but what could it be?
Meow.
It could be a crossbow.
Meow.
We're going to cast Soul Link on those bros. We can't attack them this turn, but now all damage they take will be shared. So when we go here and cast Marked, which guarantees a crit, boom, everybody gets crit. And then because of the Hunter's personal ability, they all took damage based on that. So that's working well for us. Let's go ahead and just kill all three of them. And again, I'm using my abilities out of order with this guy. It's fine. Eventually, I'll figure it out. Go ahead and armor up. And move away. I don't want to throw the cross... Actually, yeah. I will throw the crossbow.
Meow.
Wow.
And then roll away.
Meow.
We're gonna chew for some lifesteal, and then we'll finish him off. Leveled up. Quiver. Save unused attacks for future turns. Animal Handler. Start each battle with random vermin familiar, with boosted health and damage. I am gonna go with that. What's our hippie bandana? Spawn catnip when you take damage. I think that'll be fine on you. Strange figure made of sticks and twine hangs before you. This is an ominous sign. Let's go ahead and loot it.
Meow. Meow.
We got a rat hat. Pulls it down. Mm. Start with a charmed pinky.
Meow.
Sure, why not? Another battle with lackeys.
Meow.
No bird to worry about. Let's go here. Hit you with an eye for an eye. Throw some bottles on you.
Meow.
Meow.
Let's go ahead and debone you. Get deboned. We got a bone club. Killed with your own bone. Is that like being hoisted by your own petard? I don't know. Big stick. We're gonna go here. We're gonna attack with the big stick. And then we're going to recycle the big stick and craft a nail board, which we can't actually attack with this turn. It's fine. The nuke is attacking. Attracts cultists. Can be picked up by a cultist and promote them to a bishop. Oh, that's certainly a thing.
No.
Okay. Well,
No.
Meow.
oh, I completely tunnel visioned on these guys and forgot about this guy. Wide melee attack. We're still going to do it. Let's go ahead and recycle it.
Meow, meow.
Craft a tier 3 weapon, and it's a Tesla cannon. We're also going to make ourselves an alloy mask. We'll Tesla cannon you, sure. Roll away. Whee! So he's going to become a bishop. Cultist bishop. That's not a unit I've fought before.
Here you go.
Cultist bishop has 2 holy shield. Heals allies, spawns a bishop hat when killed. Okay. And it's flying.
Meow.
Well, that's my zombie. Our movement is kind of restricted here. So I guess I'm going to go here and just attack the corpse.
Meow.
The thing about the Tesla cannon is it fires through objects. So he has been very murdered. Kinetic sparkles. When this unit takes damage, emit sparkles. But he's also been stunned. Alright, let's go ahead and just attack you. Nice crit.
No. No.
Okay, the hat has been chomped on.
Meow.
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 Tesla cannon. All stats up. Let's go ahead and give them a bonus to their intelligence so they can use their abilities more often. Big Bone has a chance to break. The sky darkens, and with clouds and raindrops drizzle down, forming small puddles on the ground. We're in a bunker. Why is it raining? Prowler's Vial. Backstabs heal you by 2. Well, that's not bad. It's Lenny. He loves our tank.
No.
We're gonna try and keep Lenny away from our tank.
Meow.
Okay, we got a slingshot, which requires line of sight. But if we do this, we can attack him. Then we can scrap the slingshot, and we can gain a 22 fire rifle. Ouch. So he's gonna get my tank. Struggled to break free. Did not get free. That's fine. He did still deal damage to Lenny, though. I think we sent a rock at him. Then we'll soul link the trash bag.
Meow. Meow.
Deathbot summons a Deathbot with a flamethrower. I wish I'd used that. Okay, Uzi. We go ahead and hit Lenny with it.
Meow.
We're gonna mark Lenny again for an automatic crit. And every time he deals damage to our tank, no kitty, he's taking more bruises, which amplifies the amount of physical damage he takes.
Meow. Meow.
So this is going to wreck Lenny. Yup. Let's go ahead and recycle the weapon, craft a new one. Crossbow. Get dealt with, Lenny. Consent is important. Doesn't matter if your target's a cat or a person. I was hoping we would gain a might stat up here. We did not. We could gain even more HP, though. Or we could simply gain more intelligence and be able to use our abilities every turn. I'm going to go with that. Radioactive mask. Don't like the radioactive. Small bomb and stick. Let's just go for the rare candy. Godric has leveled up. I'm not sure what stat would be most important for Godric here. So I'm just going to go with a HP. Lovebot heals and gives movement to its allies. Heals can grant an extra turn if overhealed. Oof. Then we also have a security bot. When its allies are damaged, it moves towards the attacker and attempts to attack it. Okay, we can soul link these two. And that's about all we can do there. So he's already a zealot, which means he's going to... Oh, they're all zealots. Okay, so the zealots have the special abilities to hurt themselves and gain extra damage based on... Or, if they've taken damage. So that can end up being a little tricky for us. I am gonna attempt a jetpack over here. And we're kind of wedged in a corner right now, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that. We'll have to use the jetpack to get out, I guess. Let's mark the big guy. Okay, well, my necromancer's down now. But we have a permanent cultist zealot on our side now.
Meow.
And thanks to the thing we gave him, he has permanently joins us because he's the one that downed him. Oh. I don't know why Godric missed their turn, but they did. Interesting, it's healing our unit.
Meow.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good ally to have. At least while it stays alive. Little fly, go ahead and blow up the robot. Okay, Chaos Shot. Shoot a random target within range. A shot that inflicts damage and charm. Give a unit 3 range and reach until the end of their next turn. I'm going to go with charm, because that's also a big chunk of damage. Frippon finds some delicious catnip growing and devours it. He will travel to strange places, and all his dreams will come true. He also starts the next battle with extra mana. Let's go for the crate. Rare furniture box.
Meow.
Go and collect the coin, I guess. They have a bishop. And several cultist zealots. Okay. Ow.
Meow.
That is not a happy spiderling. Also not a living spiderling anymore. Okay, ow. I would like it if my Necromancer didn't just die before I really got going. We'll armor up, and we got an advanced alloy mask. Create a weapon, and we got bottles. Well. Oh no, he's gonna explode. I'm gonna throw down a bait trap. And then we're gonna back up.
No.
Okay. Well, do a bodyguard. And we'll come over here. We're going to do eye for an eye, and then hit you. Stop hitting them.
Well.
Damn it. My Necromancer went down anyway. I was trying to avoid them dealing damage to Necromancer. Did he just Menomina at us? I think he just Menomina at us. Alright. Throw the bottles. Recycle the bottles. Craft a new weapon. Spawn a deathbot with a flamethrower. Then you're gonna move here. We're going to unstun him. We're going to do a Cupid's arrow on the cultist lackey and charm it for 1 turn. Then we're going to take out the bishop. We're gonna go here. We're gonna chew on the bishop's helmet. Then we'll charge them. Okay. Water bottles have infinite healing, so we can heal for 5 turns because it's raining, so we're always wet. I don't want the stun gun because everything's wet. Alright, well, the zapper is gonna zap everything in the area. Guess that just happened. And we energized the Deathbot by zapping it. So that's a new interaction that I just learned, is that apparently robots get energized when you electrocute them. Meow.
Meow.
Electrolyze. Give your weapons +3 electric damage. Shock therapy. Deal 1 electric damage to yourself and an adjacent unit. Cleanse debuffs from that unit and give it a stat up. Repair 1 use to all of your or an adjacent unit's equipment. I'm going to do repair.
Meow.
So if we get like the 22 rifle, that could be pretty good. Unfortunately, our Necromancer has a broken paw and has been exsanguated. Had all the blood drained from them.
No.
I'm gonna give them a water bottle to try and get them healed up. Alright, all cats lose 10 HP. Deal with the devil. I didn't want to lose my cat right before the Johnny fight.
No.
This is gonna be awkward.
No. No.
Hopefully I can heal up my necromancer.
No.
Alright, let's move here. Soul Link both of you. Okay. Johnny with the big brain, just telekinesis does. Okay, you heal. Infinite water bottles. Craft. Big stick. Recycle. And craft again. Let's see what our new weapon is. Acid. Alright, let's give Johnny a problem. Blinded him. I'm gonna go for the turkey here. Be able to kill it next turn. Probably gonna have the necromancer kill it. What? Why? God damn it. Alright, well, Johnny just killed my necromancer and permanently charmed my own unit. Thanks, Johnny. Because of his abilities, he also killed the turkey, so I didn't even get that. Such a jerk face. Become Uzi. And we may end up losing the necromancer altogether here. Just depends on how much damage is done. It looks like they may be gaining. So when a allied cat goes down, they have a certain amount of hits before they break. If they get healed, they don't actually heal. But they do. Sorry, I'm braining here. They do gain more hits on their body so that they won't get permanently murderfied. I would have loved if you hadn't given my ranger 4 bleeding.
Meow.
Armor up again. Why are you like this, Johnny? Stop it.
No.
Okay, we can try and mitigate some of the bleeding we have. It's possible. Because the Tinkerer has the ability to purr at a unit, and it can possibly fix some of that. We're just going to burn all of the mana we have there, getting the bleed down on the Ranger. Okay, my Ranger is still blinded a whole bunch, but we're dealing with that too.
Wow.
And we're going to go pick up some food. Then we're going to roll. It's fine. Johnny's just being a jerk back there.
No. Wow.
Okay, we have Tech 7, which doesn't actually work. Tech only goes up to 3 at a time. But if we use our machine gun, fire it, we can craft a new weapon at Tech 3, which is a rocket launcher, which explodes. Nice. We're gonna continue repairing that one. And as long as we hit Johnny with the marked status every turn, the amount of blind that my Ranger has doesn't actually matter, because the marked status makes it so that you cannot miss. Okay, Johnny is dead at the end of this turn. I'm still going to try and kill him early if I can. That's not great. That's not where I want him to be. Heckin' Johnny. I wanted to be able to purr to help him some more. That didn't work. We're going to throw the rocket launcher, killing Johnny. That'll teach him. They may end up killing Frippon here. Don't know. I've got a way to prevent them from killing Frippon. We're going to do a bait trap, and we're going to run away. And for good measure... Oh. I was going to try and take out Johnny's corpse, just so he's dealt with.
Yeah.
Get dealt with, Johnny. Okay, we're gonna go here. We'll craft our weapon. It's another rocket launcher. which means explosions. And then we're going to purr as many times as possible to try and get rid of the bleeding. And see if we can't save our ranger. Maybe. Okay, there are two ways to save our ranger. One, we could go pick up food, or two, we could simply end the fight. And if we end the fight, we don't have to worry about it. Indeed, tasty mutant brains. Gain to level up. Eat a rock to gain 5 armor and 1 strength. Barbed wire. Give a unit 5 thorns. You can target yourself. Or belly flop. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. I'm actually going to go with barbed wire because that synergizes well with the rest of his abilities. Oh, interesting. The experimental treatments have different stats on them. I didn't realize that. We're going to the core. And I will be right back.
All right, let's see what the core is all about. Oh, looks a little sketchy to me. We're just gonna start the... Jinxed, too. We're gonna start the next fight with cat food on Kenichi to try and deal with the... Well, frankly, all the death he's been having. Okay, I have never been here, so I don't know what we're going to have. Immune to fire. Immune to... not immune to fire, okay. Drains unspent mana from their enemies when they end their turn. Deals damage equal to mana spent. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and give ourselves some barbed wire. And then we're going to do 2 bodyguard. Can't drain our mana if we don't have any mana.
Meow.
If you see anyone naked and crying in hell, they're the problem. I mean, yes.
Meow.
Meow. Alright, we're going to go here. We're going to throw some bottles. Then we're going to recycle.
Meow.
And we've got a zapper. Become zappinated. Okay. Eat your cat food. We'll move up to here, and we'll soul link the 2 of you. Okay. We've got kind of an awkward necromancer in that we don't have very many actual necromancy skills, but it's fine. I guess so we inflicted Mark on the big guy, and Mark increases physical damage by giving it 100% crit, and it also causes them to ignore shields. So their holy shield was completely ignored. Okay, we're going to go back here and we're going to try and take out one of these 2. So chomp him. Okay. So both of those guys are now dead. We'll shock you. And that killed him. Okay, we'll take it. Need the romancer skills. We got a hard hat, it looks like. Kenichi survived a mission and has leveled up. Let's give them... I think their leech attack... Frankly, I don't know what stat it scales off of. I've never figured it out. But we'll try with ranged. Seems to scale off of ranged. It looks like it's half of your ranged attack, maybe rounded up.
Meow.
The weather is going crazy. First it's rain, then it's snow, then it's lightning. The cats don't know what's going on, but if they were back safe at home, might be fun to watch from a window. Crazy weather. Each battle has a different weather. In hell. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We'll just equip our water bottle and hope it's raining.
No.
Alright, we've got lavas. Tumor Head. Melee attack knocks back units 3 tiles. Dashes forward when damaged. Okay. And we have Core Freaks. Can perform a flurry of attacks or headbutt. It's also blind, which may do something. Give yourself
Meow.
thorns.
Meow.
Then we'll move over here. Oh no. Okay.
Meow.
I was worried he was going to go all the way there. That's the reason we gave him thorns. I think this guy is primed for some deboning. We'll just go ahead and miss? What? Why?
Meow.
Okay, no coins or anything to pick up right now. So we'll just start by armoring up. And we'll craft a weapon, which happened to be a bomb. I was not expecting it to survive. I should have realized it was going to survive. And those thorns coming in super handy. One little tick. Melee attack that damages yourself. Chomp. Blah.
Meow.
I guess we'll do the barbed wire again. And then push you over that way. Meow. Nice of him to bash himself into a wall.
Meow.
One big stick, please. What if we recycle it and gain something else? One vial of acid. What if we recycle that and gain something else? Because that doesn't help us. Nope. Got another vial of acid. It's fine. Bleh. Dig up the dead. Unearth 4 zombies. Inflict... Okay, we'll do dig up the dead. It would require... It'd be very unlikely we would get the mana, but just in case we do. Or inflict 5 weakness. Inflicts minus stats. And that could be pretty good. We'll do that. What do we got over here? Finds a lush cat bed. Looks perfect for a nap in hell. Okay, take a rest.
Meow.
Was healed to full. Dreams about being safe and warm. Got a chainsaw. That's perfect for our tank, Rika. Oh. Cerber Nubs. Becomes enraged when hit from behind. Shoots lava from its neck when damaged. let's inflict weakness on you, and we're probably gonna lava ourselves here. We're gonna... Ow. Yep, found that out. Just give you 10 weakness. Have fun with that. And by doing using the water bottle, we put the lava out, and it's now a basalt tile. Damn it.
No.
Alright, barbed wire, bodyguard, and this is gonna be something. Yeah, okay. This fight is certainly something that could happen. Zap. And he's stunned. Go ahead and mark him, and we'll shoot him. A lava! Alright. We're going to use Metabolize, which is going to give them more maximum HP. And then we'll just do more lava, I guess. Yep. Our tank is very on fire, but in order to deal with that, we can just lifesteal our health back. Something tells me that's not going to be great for us. Let's move here. We gotta get zapped and stunned. And then we'll recycle it. And get a vial of acid that I can't do anything with this turn. Then we'll armor up and give ourselves an alloy mask that gives us thorns. Being able to cast marked every turn has been a huge boon, because that lets us crit with that attack every single turn. How did you miss? You know what? It's fine. Our poor tank is very, very on fire.
No.
Go ahead and do a chomp. Oh, yeah, I didn't consider that, did I?
Wow.
Why did that bodyguard not work for that? Okay. I did, at least for a little while. Alright. Through a glass bottle, we'll recycle it, we'll craft a new weapon, and we got the biggest stick. And then we'll recycle it again, craft a new weapon, and another vial of acid. We missed. I would like my Necromancer to not be on fire anymore.
Yeah.
But he's taking a bunch of damage. Oh, now you move. Okay. We're gonna put the fire out and heal. And then I'm going to move too far away to actually attack. Because I'm smirked. Okay, craft a weapon. You got the biggest stick again. I'm gonna recycle it, and we're hoping for the stun gun. A nail board, recycle. Give me that stun gun. Nope, the biggest stick. Let's move behind you so that I can enrage you, which is dumb. And then we'll miss, and we'll debone you. Getting a new bone, and killing you. Get deboned. And then he immediately stood back up. Okay. Debone. Upgrade. Deal damage, inflict weakness, and immobilize. Give a unit weakness and all stats down. That could be really strong. Or metabolize. Use it, gain 1 constitution bonus, gain 3 passive health regeneration. Those are all very strong. I think being able to just grant all stats down is a good play. Feathered Cap. Gain 4 movement. Large Catnip. Gain 12 mana. Feathered Mask. Gain a dodge. Rare Cat. Level up. Chew. Lifesteal. Inflict Bleed 2 and ignore shield. Inflict Madness. Oh, that's a noise. We're gonna go with the Lifesteal, Bleed, and Ignores armor. Belcher. Ranged attack inflicts burn and creates piles of lava. Okay. It's also immune to fire. Craft weapon. It's a bomb. Oh, they're immune to bombs. I guess bombs count as fire damage. Did not know. Now do know. Hey there, Hero-san. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna inflict an all stats down on you. And another one. Whee! Thanks for tossing him into lava. Let's give you Mark.
And then we're going to attack you instead. On their face, the Belchers aren't terrible, but little bit sketchy to deal with. However, being that on fire is kind of difficult to deal with. Well, in the core, there's a lot of fire immunity. I haven't seen fire immunity that's not in Hell, and it kind of makes sense that things in Hell would be immune to fire. My Necromancer is very on fire right now, and that's not great.
Meow. Meow.
Meow, meow. Meow.
Would you... No. My Necromancer is going to go down. Because I cannot save it. The fire damage happens at the beginning of the turn, which means he's going to take the damage. I should have gone to the hot food. Let's recycle the slingshot. Vial of acid. And he's now permanently charmed. Okay. I didn't need to mark him because he only had 2 HP. Well, we permanently have an elite Belcher on our team. So that's cool, I guess. My poor Necromancer has died so many times. Remove a stack of debuff from yourself and heal 1 HP to all surrounding units. Repair plus. Repair all uses to all of your or an adjacent unit's equipment. Craft a armor piece onto one of your and adjacent units. Okay, we're going to go with Recycle Plus. If you haven't used your weapon, actually, no, because I always use the weapon. So, let's just go with Per to gain an extra heal. Unlimited Fire Vomit. Kenichi finds a little friend. He proudly shows it off to the party. Isn't it cute? He got a bean parasite.
Meow.
Confusion, 999. But he's way smarter. Just more likely to kill himself. Great. Okay, that guy's a brute. Throws rocks that have a chance to stun when at range, will uppercut when above 50%, will instantly kill units below 50%. Oh. Immune to fire.
Meow. Wow.
Meow. Meow.
Looks like we have wind on this map. I was hoping we'd get rain. So Soul Link is really nasty. I'm sorry, not Soul Link. Confusion is really nasty.
Meow.
That's why.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Somebody's doing a thing.
Meow.
No. Okay, the brute needs to get got. Nice of him to uppercut his friend.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Great, my necromancer is now on fire too. That's
No.
awesome and amazing. This game really has it out for my necromancer.
Meow.
I have been unable to keep that necromancer alive. Alright, the brute is dead. Let's go ahead and recycle. Vial of acid, try again.
Meow.
The biggest stick. Oh,
Meow.
our little fire buddy just bit it.
Meow.
Meow.
What kind of weapon do we come up? We got the biggest stick again. Try one more time. See if we can't finish him off. Crossbow. Our poor Necromancer. Roll up to 10 tiles in a straight line. Bait trap tracks enemies, inflicts poison and slow when eaten. Much more likely to be able to cast this now, and so I'm going to upgrade that. Although I probably should have upgraded Mark. My poor Necromancer. Immolated 2. Man. Jinxed 1 immolated, so yeah. Those stats are certainly something. New hat, red cap. Gain +1 damage. Gain +1 damage when you kill an enemy. He can't wear it because he can't change his hat. Godric finds a spooky apparition. Spectral tears wash its face. I'm sorry, spectral tears wash silently down its face. Let's talk to it. The apparition led Godric to a small basement and points to an ornate chest. Godric opened it and gained Sacred Heart. Damage +1, so damage up. Emit sparkles when you use your basic attack. Well, Godric. Money bag. Boss time. The Coven.
No.
Attempts to finish its final ritual. Now we have candles. Imbues its owner's basic attacks with damage and burn. Imbues its owner with the bite and a power and an extra turn. Owner with movement and trample. Ability to repel its attackers and power to summon. I don't know if the goal here is to kill this or to take out the candles. I cannot get close enough to heal. He's doing us something. Let's give the candle all stats down, maybe. Nope, gonna slap ourselves instead. How about we're using a water bottle? It used the water bottle, but he took damage instead. Honestly, that pickup that we ended up getting on our Necromancer is just the worst thing that could happen.
No.
Unlimited confusion is, well, it's pretty awful. I don't understand how that misses. We're gonna burn our mana and just keep attacking. Things seem to be bad. Can you use your water bottle? Yes. Now, this may just end up killing him.
Meow.
Yep.
Meow. Meow.
Cannot soul link the candles. Fucking hell. Charm the boss, and then attack it. Our necromancer is useless anyway. It's fine.
No.
Oh my god, the music is a problem for me. I don't understand how we're missing. We don't have blind. We shouldn't be missing.
Wow.
So it was not the music, it was the discordant voices that were causing the issue there. Giving ourselves 2 brace for 4 thorns. They cast death. Oh, that's sketchy. Death has eaten them and has gained the power of all the candles. Well, it's a thing that happened. We're now fighting the Tormentor. Let's burn our mana and do some recycles. See if we can come up with the crossbow weapon. Nope. And I don't know what he's casting, but we need to get out of the area. So we'll go ahead and attack him. And then realize that by using the mark ability, I can't get out of the area, so let's go ahead and hope we don't die. Oh. I think we might have just died. So we now know that his ability, if done, if you let it go off and you stay in the area, you just die. Well, he's now on fire, so that's a thing. Let's go here. We're gonna throw our bottle of acid, 15 points of damage. We'll do 2 stats of armor. 11 HP, so feast. What we're going to do is we're going to go here, and we're just going to chew on you. It's going to kill you. Oh, that's certainly something. Okay, our Necromancer technically survived all of that. The only one that died was our Ranger. Path of the Necromancer, Path of the Tinkerer, and Path. Demo Man, always craft a bomb at Tech 1 or less. Okay. Ingenuity. Upgrade. Spawns 10 extra pickups at the start of each battle. Let's do that. It's fine. We're going home. All cats can now learn Path of the Necromancer. Okay. Touch the obelisk. Mutated. Let's head home. Now, I could have kept my Ranger alive had I done the right thing. But because I got greedy, we lost the tank. Liver. Plus 2 Constitution, 1 HP. We'll get rid of the blings. Just changing out some items that I'm going to keep or not. All right, let's go with that. Butch has something to tell us. Okay, here we go. This one's pretty darn cool. The Butcher. It's got a freaking meat hook attached to a chain attached to its arm. How badass is that? He's also a lardass who can't stop eating. I bet you can relate. The Butcher's collar is now available. Okay. Meat. Butchers are great at cleaving chunks of meat off of stuff and have a hook to pull stuff towards them. Okay. That's cool. Rika and Kinch got together. Jimby and Nubs got together. Fabrioso and Tola got together. Rika has evolved. Okay. That just happened. Rika gained tail mutation thorns. I'm okay with that. Grandolph. That's a cat for sure. We have 23 cats. We're definitely going to need to send some of them away. We got a rare elegant table. That will increase the quality of cats that show up. Okay, Fabrioso's going to Frank. Hangaku looks less like a cat, more like a rat.
Be right back.
Tired of air that doesn't have rain in it? Try the weather. A questionable way to start any day.
Poucho, Sharpen Nail, gain range and attack until end of battle. Okay. Bossman, why don't you go get retired? Helmet. That's a name. Sajuzifa. Griefty will get retired. Saran will go on a mission. GP. Kaladin. And Grandolph. All of you guys are going on a mission. Do I have anyone else I want to get retired? I think Fear. 10 more cats until we get another room on our house. Okay. Steamroller, trample over a tile. He go. That seems like a great butcher. Saran Wrap has Ass Blast, knocks back units in a 2-area tile. Okay. And throw a nail that ignores shield. Let's turn them into a cleric, I think. Their stats are kind of all over the place, but I think cleric is going to be good for them. Grandolph. We're going to make them a tinkerer. And Kaladin is going to be a fighter. And this time we're going to go to the first area. And we're going to be going to the graveyard. He'll take the Sacred Heart. You can have the helmet. So the Butcher just always has a meat hook, it looks like. Cannot be unequipped. Okay. Two of our cats have the same voice. Alright, Act 1, Alley. Fresh meat. The reason we're doing this is when you take a class to the end of an act, it unlocks special abilities for that class. I have not been able to rename cats yet, so I don't have a Ripflex cat, no. Hulk up. When you take damage, gain 2 movement. Okay. We're going to go here, and we're going to Bull Rush. That's going to let us slap there.
Meow.
You have nanobots. Gain 2 diminishing health every time you take damage or an attack. Okay. And armor up. Small bomb. Let's armor up. Tink, tink. Holy weapon. Oh, I didn't look at what the... Oh, they had diminishing health. What's your... Morale boost. All allies gain all stats up when you kill something. That's really big, especially because we start with a... Pinky. Moves randomly, melee attacks, has 1 HP. We can kill it every mission and give all stats up to the rest of our units. Holy weapon. Dash attack with range, damage knockback, equal to the amount of HP you've healed other units this turn. But it's always a free dash. Oh no, never mind. Not always a free dash. Harpooner. When an enemy moves in range, hook it. Huh. Wonder how that's gonna work. Oh, that's how that's gonna work. That's gonna get weird. Also, our fighter has very, very low health, and we're gonna have to try and sort that out. Saran Wrap has leveled up. Reverse damage. Reverse the damage an adjacent unit took. Cure wounds. Heal an adjacent unit. Make a unit the alpha. Bonus passive. The alpha has 50% dodge. That's not bad for our low HP fighter. I'm gonna go with that. It should be, and I think it might be after we donate enough kittens to Tink. I think that's the next thing, is we will be able to rename enemies or allies. Dark hole with a Kaladin stumbles across a dark hole. Eyes peer out from the darkness. Let's bash it. Bats the eye with a lightning fast strike. Kaladin got a blinking eyeball. Your line of sight restrictions are ignored. I'm not sure that affects anybody really, but it's fine. It's possible that that's going to make a difference to somebody. I'm just going to move you over here this turn. That's awkward, for sure. Dragging enemies to us like that could end up being very awkward. Pogo stick. Boing. Let's go ahead and just give you the ability to dodge everything. Move you close to us.
No.
Meow. The steamroller ability is kind of fun because it lets you just end corpses and then move over them and gain whatever they drop, which can be really nice. Let's go here. We're going to pogo stick you. Boing. We're going to throw the pogo stick at you. And then we'll armor up. And armor up again. Gain a temporary armor. I have really enjoyed the Tinkerer class so far. Our fighter does a lot of damage. Doesn't have very much HP at all, but does a lot of damage. Jim B, the Butcher, has leveled up. My turn. Steal an Allied Cat's next turn for yourself. Vomit up the last consumable you ate this battle and equip it. Force Feed. Heal an adjacent unit and give that unit Constitution and -1 HP. Or spawn a random tile anywhere. None of these are particularly great for me. But Verp could potentially be if we use a consumable each turn. For example, Speedball. We could use that and just launch our speed into the stratosphere. Units that contact or attack you get hit with lightning bolts. That's fun. Tall grass. Gandalf stands before Gandalf, blocking his way. Ponders what to do. Well, let's loot it. Digs through the grass, and it's delicious. Finds large catnip. This is going to get weird with this fight and our Butcher. The reason I say that is the Butcher drags units to it when they take damage, right? Or when they get in line like that. And all of these kittens are going to move and get dragged to the Butcher. And it's gonna get weird. Let's pogo stick. Then we'll armor up. Okay, we're going to try and throw a dart at this. It may miss. It did not, so everybody gained a stat up, which is great. Speedball. Speedball. Oh, Speedball is gain ranged attack, which doesn't really affect us. But the idea is there to gain just ridiculous amounts of stats. Armor up. And armor up. Making the Tinkerer hard to kill, worth it. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna heal them, and then knock you away. That didn't quite do what I wanted, but that's okay. How big is... We only have 2 rooms. We're working on it, but it takes a lot of kittens to be able to get upgraded rooms. All of the kittens are getting shocked by the helmet. Hog Rush. Trample or to a tile with meat on it. Interesting. Okay, we're going to go here. We'll finish off Maisie. And now the kittens are going to start running. So our fighter took so much damage, they ended up with 8 speed boost. Okay, Kaladin leveled and gained another attack. Berserk. Gain 5 more damage and bruise. This ability becomes Berserker Dash. Breaking Point. Deal damage, knockback, and knockback damage equal to your might. Reduces mana's cost every time you take damage. Okay. Jazzercise VHS tape. Zealnock, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and just roll there to slap that little rat. Craft a new weapon. It's a bomb. We're gonna throw that there. Double kill for bomb. And then we'll bonk ourselves on the head. The Holy Weapon Dash can be pretty fun if I can pull it off. I haven't been great at actually using it, but it can be fun. Alright, we're gonna Steamroller just to move there. Then we can Cleaver you. We have a lot of damage on this team, but very low HP. The butcher chuckles the hooks. Awesome. Grandolph has leveled up. Spare parts. Destroy your weapon and gain a following. Rocket skates. Dash in a straight line and explode. Smash your weapon onto an adjacent unit, destroying it and dealing double its damage. I'm gonna go with that. Spring. Spring can be fun. Your movement action is jump. And +2 movement range. I'm gonna give that to the cleric for now. Finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping. Go ahead and charm them. One of the mice snuggles up in their fur. Saran Wrap has made a friend. Sneaks among the snoozing mice and joins them for a nap. So we now have 2 pinkies. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Alright. So little hummingbird? Whoever kills this gains all stats up. I mean, okay. Can I manage to get there, though? I don't think I can manage to get there. Unless... No, we won't get there because the way that's going to work out. Alright, pogo stick time. Boing. Ow. Okay, that was painful. Can we trample over this tile? No. Okay, game. I get it, you're rude. Let's go get the food. So my cleric's going down. It's been jinxed. Oh, couldn't grappling hook that. Okay. Leveled up and gained Constitution. Fantastic. You have +1 health regeneration. Or boned. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. I think I'm going to go with that. Saran Wrap finds a large trash bin. Well, let's open it. Oh, covered in poisonous filth because they tipped it over on themselves. That's not great. Fortune necklace. Spawns 3 to 6 coins at the start of every battle. It is fragile. Level up Jimby. Spin to win. Your next basic attack is a 3-tile spin attack with cleave. These are passives though. You have trample. Trample damage you deal has cleave. I don't know how this is a... Oh, I'm sorry, it's not your next attack. Your basic attack is a 3x3 spin attack. Well, that could be interesting. Radical Rat. Like my glasses, they're vintage. This is potentially going to get really weird. Yeah. There's a reason why I took the spring. I can't actually prevent that bomb from going off. Also, I failed to... I unequipped the food from my butcher, and then failed to equip it to Saran Wrap. So Saran Wrap is probably just gonna die. Oh, I see. I equipped it to the wrong unit. Yeah, so my cleric's going down here. Might as well light ourselves on fire, too. Why not? Maybe? Alright, let's go here. And we'll pull you. Cleave you, and then steamroller you, preventing our cleric from dying because we killed him in time. Alright, Saran Wrap has leveled up and gained a constitution. Great. When you heal a unit, heal yourself for half that amount. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1 poison or bleed. I'm gonna go with Caretaker, because having a way to heal themselves is good. Now, we have Kaladin, who is a fighter and has beaten the caves before, the fighter class has. The Tinkerer has only beaten the core, and the Butcher has, of course, not beaten anything. So in order to unlock more skills for them, we're going to go to the Boneyard and hopefully unlock 3 sets of skills. Throws out meat hooks to drag enemies to him, and is usually really durable. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Alright, we'll go here. We'll go into that, and we'll kill you. Oh, we got a bone. Yeah. Oh. Get obliterated. Oh, right. Lightning. We took lightning damage because we went into the... Yeah. Okay. That's a thing. So, we took lightning damage because we went into the creep, and that caused everything around us to, or everything that's also in the creep to take lightning damage. We don't really have anything in range to be able to heal. Yeah. My poor fighter is getting the tar kicked out of them. So we're going to go back here. We'll eat a snack. Throw the battery. With all of the movement up the fighter has gotten, they can go pretty much anywhere. We'll go ahead and finish them off. Electric damage you deal is increased by 2 for each metal armor you have. When an item you have equipped breaks, it explodes. That's not great for the armored up items that explode all the time. I'm gonna go with Conductor. The temperature drops and snow begins falling. At first the cats swat the pretty little snowflakes, but as the snow piles up, they decide they liked it better when it was warm out. That's fair. Oh, it is very spiky out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
No.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
No.
Meow. Meow.
No.
Meow.
No.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meows. Meow. Meow. Meows.
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh no, not chat crimes. I have people for that.
Meow.
And those people commit chat crimes, apparently. Alright, so what do we have on this map? We have Spiky Cats, has thorns, and hosts. Reflects projectiles and knocks back enemies who contact it. Alright. I'm gonna make some bad decisions here. Let's hit you with a bone. Okay, my fighter, because of all the damage he took charging over all the spiky bits and whatnot, has
Meow.
14 movement now. I'm sorry, plus 14 movement.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, we're gonna armor up, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna battery. Oh, you know what? I still didn't think about that very much. I should have gone here. It's fine. So this is a stationary enemy and cannot be moved, apparently, which meant that instead of dragging it towards us, we took ourselves towards it, which actually worked out better. Why did that happen, though? Okay. My poor fighter. Can't prove anything, you're right. How do I keep my fighter alive? I guess we're gonna go here. And we'll just do that. Uh-oh. Oh, nice miss.
Meow.
That 50% dodge coming in clutch.
Meow.
And we're just gonna go ahead and heal again. It's the last remaining enemy has 1 hit point. There's not much I can do about it. So do that. And all stats up. None of these stats are the stat I would like to increase. Let's go ahead and increase the maximum starting mana. Uranium Rod. Uranium Fever. Use. A melee attack that inflicts -1 Constitution, 2 Poison, and 1 Weakness. But you get -6 Constitution. That's a hefty downside. Gandalf has their path impeded by barbed wire. He considers his option. We're going to cut the wires.
Meow. Meow.
Tried to cut through the sharp wires, but it got tangled. Got -1 maximum constitution. And he gained a barbed wire hat.
Meow.
+1 damage, +1 thorns, -1 max HP. Because of that, he is now down to 11 max HP. That's kind of brutal. Trampy.
Yeah.
Does a series of seemingly random things, but not in a random order. Alright, I'm gonna make some poor decisions. Well, at least we killed the bird. We have a bomb. Let's go ahead and just go here. Oh, I guess there's thorns on the tile that I didn't see. Let's go here. We'll pull him to us, and we'll cleave him. Then we're going to do Guardian Angel and slide all the way over here and make sure we give him some buffs. Man, Trampy is so rude.
Meow.
No.
Let's craft a weapon. It's a pogo stick. Move over to the coin.
Meow.
Then we're gonna jump over here. Pogo stick. And then we'll bash Trampy. Oh, we missed. The pogo stick broke anyway. Alright. Damn it, Trampy.
Meow.
So even with a 18 bonus movement, because we're slow, movement range is reduced to 2. Takes their turn later. We still took our turn first.
Meow. Meow.
We just froze Trampy, and I'm not entirely sure how. That's okay. Alright, Trampy. You do you, I guess. So I realized the spitball does water damage, and since Trampy was on a frozen tile, that's why they ended up being frozen like that. Ow! That almost killed my cat. Why you gotta do that? Okay, Trampy has been dealt with. Leveled up, and of course we cannot grab a full heal. Or I cannot grab more Constitution, because of course we can't. I think we're gonna go with a bonus to Charisma for more starting mana. Spiked Color, plus 2 thorns. Tire, units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. Both of those are pretty cool. We're first going to level up Kaladin, who also did not get a Constitution upgrade. So I'm going to buff his luck. And let's go for Thorn. Or let's pick up both of those items. Okay, we're going to hard mode. Oh, I didn't need to eat that there. Whoops. It's fine. Well, that was not cool. My cleric just went down. I used my abilities in the wrong order again. Good job, me. I'm actually kind of concerned about surviving this series of missions. You're gonna go down if you attack them, so come over here and at least kill this thing before you go down. So now you're going to go down. God damn it. There is some of that. Some of it is, my units are, like my cleric went down before I even had a chance to move them. There goes Grandolph.
Meow. Meow.
Having everybody with very, very low constitution is troublesome.
Meow.
Fire Fart. Inflict poison and burn on a unit in melee range. Inflict attraction on all enemies. Body Slam. Jump to a tile within range 2. Damage both yourself and units. Or Lodge Hook. Inflict 10 bleed on an adjacent unit. You can't use your weapon for the rest of the battle. I'm going to pick that one up, because that can be useful potentially. Concussion and Jinxed, Torn Tendon, and Broken Leg. Alright. Which is better, makeup or some old book? Let's do makeup. Yeah, well, no crap. Makeup is better than an old book. Here's some lip gloss. Gained 1 charisma. I don't have any healing items. Always having the ice shards on the ground and everybody taking damage when they move has also not been very helpful. Okay. Go ahead and consume the stem cells so you do regen. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to heal. There's no way to get rid of the bleed, so... it is what it is, I guess. We just ice blocked the glass spitter there. And then armor up so you gain more tanker. Popeye has a dash with knockback. I guess if we go here, we'll heal. Going to pull the Popeye towards us, which will bounce it away, and then... oh, that was interesting. That was definitely a thing that could happen. The tire
has some interesting effects. So, Jimby is our butcher, and he's wearing a tire, which anything that collides with him gets knocked back. So by pulling enemies to him, he basically caused them to be thrown around the map. Okay, go here. And then go ahead and trample. If we steamroller to here, we can at least do that. And we can steamroller to here. I wonder if this is going to work the way I think it will. Did not quite work the way I wanted it to. Okay. That's fine. It was worth a try. We're going to kill the chicken. And then I'm going to realize I don't have enough range. It's fine. I don't think anyone dies this turn. Yeah, that gets really weird with the grappling hook and the tire. So Ranrap has leveled up, and we're going to give them more Constitution. Small pile of stones. Let's loot them. Spends time picking up every rock he can. Takes a while, but he's rewarded. We got rocks. We got rocks. We got a rock mask and a stone helmet. Rocks, rocks, rocks. All right, who are we fighting? We are fighting Chubs and Nubs. Bork, bork. Shoots a poison shot, lobs a poison shot. Okay, so we need to move over here. Yeah, okay. Now, something I haven't been doing is you can also use the hook to pull friendly units towards you.
So we pulled Chubbs to us, and then I misclicked where I meant to move here. So that was fun. We need to do some healing to our butcher to get rid of the poison that I inflicted on them. Go here, do a spin, and then we're just going to charge over to the food to get rid of more poison. Unfortunately, Chubbs is pointed at our cleric, so in order to not have our cleric attacked, we're going to move over here. Both Chubbs and Nubs are blind, so they can't see what they're attacking. They just kind of wander around randomly. We're gonna... Actually, no, I'm not. I was going to hook them, but I decided not to. Oh, I did it again. I pointed you the wrong way. Go that way. We're gonna roll here to pick up the meat, and then we're gonna jump over here to do a cleave. Need to heal up our fighter. Unfortunately, our cleric's melee attack is pretty low, so they don't have all that great of sorry, I should finish my thought. They don't have all that great of healing, but you can only do what you can do.
Hog Rush, trample to a meat. Ow. Oh, that hurt. You know, I wasn't expecting that to do that. Let's finish you up before you kill our tinker. I'm pretty sure our tinker just lost another maximum health. Yeah, okay. Our tinker has broken leg and a broken paw. Poor tinker. AAA battery. Every time you cast 3 spells, gain 3 charge. Alright, well, we're going to the Boneyard. Zombie cats, and Tatters. Inflicts leech to all enemies in an area. Undead. Oh, okay. We're gonna try and just kill the Tatters. Yep. Can't be a problem if we prevent you from being a problem. Hex. Spells cost 1 more mana to do. Okay. Gonna pogo stick right on top of you. Let's kill the zombie. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, that zombie has gotten out of control. Do a pogo jump. Throw a small bomb. And Armor up. Heal my Tinkerer. Throw Nail. And then Murder. It's a lot of poison food. Okay, no one died, which is good. Kaladin has leveled up and gained more movement. That's what we needed. Counterattack all attacks till your next turn. I like that one. Finds a purse on the ground. Let's open it. Dumps the purse on the ground and spills the content. Among the random junk, Kaladin spots a few pills and eats them. Gains a luck, loses a speed. I'm okay with that. Uh-oh, we're cats. They're cats. Go ahead and do counter. And then move over here into the long grass. Throw a rock. Rocks have broken. We're gonna jump here. We're gonna hook the eagle to us. And then we're gonna do a spin cleave. You can throw a dart, which ignores armor. And we gained a bomb. Let's throw the bomb over here and take out that monster. Okay, not too bad. Go over here, heal you. Then we'll do a guardian angel move. Uh-oh, zombie cat. I'm not sure how exactly I just set my priest on fire, but I apparently did. Got a sniper rifle. Gravestone was lit on fire by the bomb. Right, but that caused it to spread to my priest? I guess I wasn't expecting it to spread to the priest. Oh, the fire spread to the grass. Okay. We're gonna pogo stick our happy butt over this way. Well, I don't really have anything good to do with the priest this turn. I don't want to move them over to the fighter, because then they would set the fighter on fire. Spin cleave. We seem to have spawned if you spin cleave a zombie cat, it spawns predictably poison meat. Randolph has leveled up again. Sparks. Shoot electric bolts that target enemies or robots. Russian Shorthair Roulette. 1 in 6 chance this will kill you. If it doesn't, gain a stat up. That's an awful ability. Give your weapon +3 electric damage. That goes well with our conductor. Deal extra electric damage, increased by 2 for each piece of metal armor we have. So we'll do that. Sniper rifle. Fire a shot that instant kills units and deals 25 damage to bosses. Now, with certain tankerers, when we get the ability to repair items, that could get out of hand real quick. It's not just any mask, it's the infamous mask. -2 movement, but at block attacks from the front. Comes across a strange mirror. Can see his reflection. The movements are oddly delayed and distorted. Well, let's break it. 7 years of good luck. Suddenly, dark foreboding settles on Jimby. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad. I'm sure it's fine. Mama Maggot. All right, we're gonna go here. Oh, we can't trample them. Interesting. Bone Club. Oh, that broke.
No. No.
All right, this turn we're going to armor up. And then we'll hit you with a shard of glass, which will cause bleed damage. And we're going to give all of our units a stat up by killing the Pinky. Tumor Prison. That doesn't seem great. Well, it was nice of it to switch positions with the Tumor Prison, so you got to go over there. Okay. You move here and break him. we're gonna go ahead and just kill all the units near us. And then Hog Rush. Okay, armor up, electrolyze. This is fine. We can go here and bash you, and then we hit you. And then we'll do a rush knockback. Our fighter, not a lot of health. A lot of damage potential, though. Armor up again, and then electrolyze. Mama Maggot is down. Randolph has leveled up. Alright, my Tinkerer is a little, I don't like this version of the Tinkerer, but it's okay. We're gonna go ahead and just do electrolyze for cheaper. So Ranrap has leveled up. An attack that deals more damage the less health the target has, based on health percentage. This has the potential to do up to 50 damage, so we're going to take that. All right, let's go here. That was a good chunk of damage. Then we steamrollered into the zombie, killing it. Okay, both zombies are down, which is great. Now, it is the information on this says that it will go upside down when damaged. I have yet to see that actually happen. Okay, electrolyze for extra damage.
go ahead and bomb here. That set that on fire. That's going to become a problem. Okay, go here and swat this. We'll just trigger counter in case we get attacked again. Oh, you did not... Oh. Get your turn ruined, I guess.
Yeah.
So we need to back away from the fire.
Yeah.
We got another bomb. That's a good amount of damage. Hey, he's upside down. Okay. And get Krat. We're gonna jump there. We're gonna pull the chicken to us. Gonna do an attack. And not actually kill the chicken. That's fine. Overall, that turned out pretty well. Upgrade. Counter. Preemptively attack. Preemptively. So it changes from attack to preemptively attack, which is actually really good. Ninja Bandana. 10% chance to gain a bonus attack when you use your attack. Jimby feels like an outcast. He's strayed a bit further from the pack. Oh. I don't know what that did, but that's probably not great. Okay, let's look at these guys. Shamblers will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction. Tombstone drains mana from units when they end their turn. Oh, we missed. Well, we'll go here, and then we'll break this tombstone. A spooky. You cannot escape. Okay, we're gonna go over here. And we'll throw a dart. Well, I guess we didn't need to worry about that. Yeet. That was the worst person for him to land on.
10% chance to have a free action. My poor Tinkerer. Alright, I misclicked. Going to dash here and attack you. Please don't attack my tanker. You attacked my tanker. I had no chance to not have that happen. That's fine. Everything is fine. We're going to jump here. We're going to attack knowing that it's going to hit my cleric. Okay, we're going to move back here. We're going to upgrade Lodge Hook. We haven't really used it, but I have a feeling I'm going to be using it on this next battle. Money bag. Someone pushes Jimby. He tumbles and breaks his paw. That's rude. Furniture box. And it's W'uck. Not even death can catch me. W'uck is hard to deal with. Or he can be anyway, because he likes to roll out of the way. Unfortunately, he just dodged Lodge Hook. However, I don't think it... Because we failed to hit him, I don't think it actually did anything. I'm gonna go ahead and give all our cats a stat up. Let's dash into W'uck. Damn it. Electrolyze. And we got Spitball. I struggle with fighting W'uck. a way to deal with him is AoE attacks. The problem is I don't have any of those. Pet her slimy fur. Scullivan, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go here and heal. The fighter is particularly bad on this fight. As a nice crit from our butcher, though. Yes, you can hit him that way. The issue becomes with that is that they will still. There goes our cleric. They will still jump at the beginning of their next turn. I'm honestly not sure if we're going to manage this one. Okay, they were stunned. They're no longer stunned. And now everything's on fire. My butcher is about to go down. Immolated, yep. Which leaves us with very little in the way of what we're going to be able to do. You stop dodging this. Thank you. Pet, there's slimy fur. Okay, somehow they went after my butcher, which, that's going to kill us. Because the butcher electrocutes us every time we attack, which means it's going to kill us. Oh, well, rip. Rip. Oh, my butcher's alive again. Okay.
believe that. Okay. So Wk. That's just heckin' weird. Okay. Wk possessed the Butcher, who I guess was the last one to deal real damage to them. And then when everybody else died, they unpossessed him, which left him alive. Okay. Butcher can learn Indigestion. Fighters can learn Dual Wield, and Tinkerers can learn Armor Specialist. We're just gonna leave. We had no business actually winning that. But it is now 11:30, and I normally stop at 11, so I'm going to bed. Okay, all the items. Sniper rifle, scrap metal armor, ninja badge, infamous mask, spiked collar. And the thorny hat. It went according to Pan, yes. Alright, we're going to save and quit. And folks, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow night we have the zombie survival night, and we'll go from there. But that's all I have for you tonight. I appreciate you all. Gonna spam all of my cat emotes. Have a good night, folks. Thank you.